Hello. It's Dog. I've had sushi. Welcome on in. Howdy, everybody. Last stream of Nine Souls. I am currently manifesting. Please let this be the last stream of Nine Souls. Please, for the love of God, let this be the last stream of Nine Souls. If you're on YouTube, you already know. But yeah, we are at my last scheduled stream for Nine Souls. I have plans for next week that aren't this video game. And hypothetically speaking, I should be able to finish it tonight. But, I've been struggling on that one boss so much. It all feels up in the air, apparently. Or it all feels up in the air to me right now. But yeah. Everybody please say happy birthday to my mom. It is her birthday today. Without her, I wouldn't be here. Because she's my mother. And, I don't have any other cute way to say that. Yeah. Okay. This has been brewing long enough already. Yes. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Let's boot up the videos game. And I don't care if it's scuffed. Scuffed. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Last we left off, I dumped 3 hours of time into a boss that I couldn't defeat yet. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. What was my Jade loadout again? Okay, so I've got... Did Stasis Jade actually do anything? I don't think Stasis Jade did anything. Iron Skin, Breather, Quick Dose. Quick Dose has been, like, my usual boss thing, but have I been doing anything funky with the arrow? Yeah, that's right. I was doing the arrows... Yeah. Haha. I remember the walk. If nothing else, I remember the fucking walk. Oh, yeah. Yep, there we go. Like riding a bicycle. Ooh. Right. I'm not doing water flow anymore. Oh. Yep. Ooh. I need this. Aha! Okay. So that was actually not a bad phase 1. Ooh. Yup, there we go. Right back on the bike. Ah. And already my hands are sweaty. I'm gonna do this. It's 79 degrees in my room. We're gonna turn on the fan. I opened my window, but turning on the fan is probably gonna do more than just, like, passive shit. Yeah. No. I mean, technically, like, not actively using air conditioning is still passive cooling. So relying on the outside to, like, cool my house. Terminology gets weird. Oh. Ooh, that was that was crunchy. Okay. I'll still take imperfect parry on the claw drag. Uh-huh. I'm over here, big boy. Am I just mistiming the ukulele slam? I think I am. Yeah, here we go. There's good timing. Oh, no. Yeah, heal. Force that heal. Ooh! Whoop. So yeah, Stunlock doesn't do shit. Fucking Stasis Jade is the worst choice here. I mean, if I had a spare spot for Keyblade Jade... I'm actually doing good on, like, parrying a large amount of this stuff. So I'm gonna swap out Iron Skin for Keyblade. But I'm gonna pull in... 2 key charges on third hit of triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Yeah, okay. That's... Because I've got a lot of instances where I can't really do the talisman, but if I'm using those key charges for triple slash, that'll increase my damage output. And then do I want to do revival? Simultaneous target. Charge strike while standing still. Attack speed, no. Yeah, I think I want Revival Jade. Sneaky sip of the tea. Talisman first here, just to solidify that internal damage. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I kind of fucked with Keyblade. That is way too big a hitbox for that attack. Straight up, I was standing underneath them, and that ukulele hit me. Oh boy. Overall, even though that felt way sloppier, I still got to a decent clip at phase 2, so I don't feel too bad. Also, I'm just now realizing I can do this. Yeah, again, I was standing underneath you. You know what? I'm gonna take a safety smoke. Safety smoke. Uh-huh. right into all of the danger. Nope, 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 nope. I'm dead. I'm genuinely surprised that Fire Tick did not kill me there or there. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Phase 2 fucking broke the hell down. And I still got to 50% on Phase 2. It just feels like I get to a certain point and, like, the attacks are coming so fast and so varied that I can't keep up. Oh, cool. Revival already. Nothing in the bank for Phase 2. Got it. Nothing in the bank for Phase 2. Holy crap. Hey! Oh! I was at fucking instant death on that last combo, and I was like, ooh. I really, okay. Fuck it. I need more goddamn... I need more options. You have any more of those computational whatchamacallits left? No. Fuck. It really is a shame that this game, like, borrowed the badge system from Hollow Knight. Yes, I am going to die on this hill. I'm going to die on this hill, but didn't borrow one of the things that made the badge system in Hollow Knight great, being able to overcharge your badges. If you are overcharmed, you take extra damage in Hollow Knight. Like, I think it's not double damage, but it's like +1 damage, which sounds like a lot until you realize that you have 9 health maximum. You start with like, I want to say 3 or 4. And like, you have to very specifically choose to overcharm. But like, it kind of looks like there should be room for at least 1 or 2 more, like, slots there. I want both Keyblade and Iron Skin, but I have to sacrifice one of my, like, very necessary things, like Breather or Quick Dose. Like, I literally cannot foresee myself going through the boss fight without either. Did I just not? I just took off the, like, anything. Alright, fine. We'll add stability. I've not fucked with stability in this fight. That's like one of the few things that I haven't actually, like, picked up in this fight. I'm gonna do one more earnest attempt. And if this fails, I'm gonna do the classic trick of ignoring this fucking boss and going to a separate section. Because we have another section that we can go to at this point. Messy, but workable. Bullshit! Hitbox was entirely past me, and then my iframes dropped, and then I got hammered. Am I have stupid? Do video game just like make pain? What am I talking about? It's a Souls-like. It likes to make you feel pain. This is the objective goal of the game design. To make you feel like you're an idiot. Alright. This is not an actual earnest attempt. I'm going in, recovering my corpse, and then dying in the corner closest to the entrance so I can retrieve my corpse again without proccing the boss. Unfortunately, that means I have to see the dancers. I'm over here. Free EXP. Alright. I have other places. I have other brick walls I can bash my head against. Gotta go to the pavilion to teleport anywhere else, though. Oh. That big-ass Link is a smash or pass redemption. Sorry, I just saw big fat-ass Link. And I just ignored it because I was doing the boss part. What is the PNG called? Oh, sorry, it's a JPEG. Early concept arts of alien human appearances and some new. V0. Okay. Huh. That's... Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Please tell me, for the love of all that is unholy, is this... that... This is Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch, isn't it? This is Pleakley. Like, this is to a T at least one of the concept arts for, like, live action Pleakley. I'm just gonna say, like, from what I've heard of the live action Lilo and Stitch, it's not worth it. Don't go. Pirate it if you really want to see it. Don't go. But, like, they've ruined the point of Lilo and Stitch, which was, like, you know, found family and, like, putting aliens in cross-dressing. The thing that I like the least, not hate the most, the thing that I dislike the least about this is, like, the feet down here. That's two human-looking feet. Like, I can't tell because of the, like, image quality if that's, like, boots or if that's, like, human feet in sandals. But, like, that's two of them. Pleakley has four. And, like, one of the points of comedy in the animated Lilo and Stitch from, like, 2002 is, like, it's just Pleakley in a dress. You can see all 4 feet from most angles. And they're all 4 of them are wearing heels. That's one of the points of comedy of the original film. And, like, where's the other 2 feet? Where's the feet continuity? Yeah. They're raised up to make his butt look bigger. Yeah, okay. Ask a dog to walk on 2 legs. Did they at least keep the pass, by the way? No. Pleakley's not my type. Did they at least keep the little tidbit about Earth being a wildlife preserve for mosquitoes? Because that was also, like, a point of comedy in the 2D cartoony animate shit. I didn't see it. Okay, understandable. There we go. Literally just go to the Tiandao Research Center. Or the... yeah, no, the canal's closer. Because I don't have the thing for the... Because if they didn't keep the comment about, like, Earth being a wildlife preserve for mosquitoes, then, like, it's absolute garbage. Like, unfettered ass. Just irredeemable slop. Oh no. I don't know if the, wait, did I change my... No, I didn't change off the boss focus jades. I'm gonna do that. Unironically, I still like Hedgehog Jade. Avarice, Soul Reaper... no, not Soul Reaper, Pauper. I'll take Breather. Ricochet. Or no, not Breather. Ricochet and Stasis. Because Stasis tends to work on the small guys. Please note that I say tends to. This is what the call foreshadowing. I don't know, I'm playing this game blind. Oh! His ass did not know what was coming. Ugh! God damn! Really don't like the infection bubblegum. Well, that's not foreshadowing at all. Really? Am I actually not allowed to, like, explore around here until I beat the boss that I'm busting my balls on? Maybe there's something in the Grotto of Scriptures. Because, like, okay, that bubblegum, that's the same, like, bubblegum corruption that's happening in the Empyrean district. Which means I need either an ability or plot, which is just an ability by any other name. We're gonna go... I'm still gonna attempt to like fill out the map on previous areas. So we're gonna go to... Let me make sure I have my, like, mental map. Same as the real map. Okay. Living area. Then we're going to go through the passages. And then from the passages, we're going to go to the, like, top of the Grotto of Scriptures West. And we're going to hopefully go backwards from there. And there'll be something... Even if it's just, like... Even if it's just cash... Something to help me out against the boss. I really don't care about y'all. Ah. So that's why. I just want to fall here. I don't think I'm allowed to, like, progress here either. I'm gonna try, though. Yeah, okay. I feel like I might be able to cheese that somehow, now that I've got... Well, okay. I always had double jump exploring this area, but now that I'm more familiar with my double jump. Right, it was down here. Standard component, okay. Okay. I don't think they're gonna let me cheese that. I genuinely think that I have only one method to progress here, which sucks. Oh, that sucks! Actually, I don't think I've been to that section of the map. There's a little bit over in the 8-man depths that I haven't really explored. Here is because, yeah. Exactly what I expected. Could I tell you if there's more to explore? I mean, I would appreciate it. Oh, there's more in the east section, supposedly? If nothing else, I want to go there, so... Wait. Oh. East? Okay. I'm just seeing a lot that is like locked or appears locked behind the boss that I'm struggling with. Okay. It doesn't look like there's gonna be much though. But at this point, anything. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Stone carving. Taoist sage carved in year 214, Origin Era. After the Feng Shi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Feng Shi had long since passed away and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusong to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. Although the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and biggest mystery, the Grave of Lear. Newsflash, it's empty. Oh, that felt good. Huh. Ooh, okay, okay. I see what you're getting at, game. I see what you're getting at. Actually, I shouldn't have come this way. Haha. Plantego frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. Its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. But how does it taste? Ugh. Tastes pretty good. Oh, this is one of the statues. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I dropped it too soon. Ugh. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Fuck! God damn, I keep doing that too early. Are you kidding me? My fucking finger slipped. Okay, that was a butt clench moment. Hey! Nice. Secret Mural 2. 2? Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Feng Shi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty, as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Feng Shi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Feng Shi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Feng Shi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. Uh-huh. Well, okay. I solved your puzzle, sir. But here's... What is it? Over here, right behind Mr. Guiguzi, there is... What am I thinking? The like same curved horn structure, that the the freaking Feng sisters bashing my head against that. Ah! And I'm just now noticing one of them at the negotiating table too. It's probably supposed to like represent that family line, but I'm going to note, holy shit, the fact that like that specific cultural thing has endured for so long, that part's nearly unbelievable. Oh, and right, that's the poison thingama. I got the poison doison. Okay. Okay. Well, there's more that I'm not allowed to see yet. Reverence. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are still planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. I don't think he stopped being stubborn.
Mingsun.
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tian Huo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. He didn't get to try that wine. He's been haunted. Either they all left and these are messages... Ooh... Wait a minute.
That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise.
I don't think that that's the actual hang. I've had, like, something in the back of my mind saying, you know, hang's probably not there. I feel like that's either, like, recording, which I'm very, very not so sure about after that, like, wine's been sealed for so many years now. Either that, or it's like... And this might be, like, me grasping at straws here. Heng's soul projecting itself from within the primordial root, talking to Yi. Yeah. It doesn't feel as crazy now that I say it out loud, which it's usually the other way around. But oh, okay. Alright. Things are clicking together now. Salsa, I need to share something amazing with you. Okay. I figured that was going to happen before the statue. Nope. Ah! Nice. Okay. Well, I'm stuck here now. Thanks, Metroidvania. Ving Rhames is the name of a voice actor. He voices the We Have the Meats guy. Oh, from Arby's commercials? He also voices Cobra Bubbles? Also Cobra Bubbles? God damn! Respect. I have a certain amount of respect for, like, vocal performers with, like, range like that. Or just generally prolific. Jesus fucking... Fuck you. No case of no range positive. Kinda. It's a very deep timbre. Very solid sounding voice. You can tell he's serious when he says we have the meats. Okay. I feel like I've got a lot of pieces, but I don't know how to put them together. Actually, it didn't go down here. So that might be part of it. Yep. Sorry, that shortcut's really good for me right now. Very interesting. One might even say very, very interesting. I don't think anyone would say very, very interesting. Ow. It's a puzzle, and I need to figure out how to put it together, and it's got to do with the ball. I do want to check something, though. I know... Yeah. Okay, so one of them is actually doing a thing right now. That's what I wanted to check. Mm-hmm. Why do I feel like I've... I feel like I'm missing something, even though I'm, like, grasping at straws here. I'm gonna rest at the thing anyway. Just so I can regenerate my health. Because, like, this is the only mechanism that does this, right? It's not a, like, hidden... Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. Whoops. You're already dead. Have I gone this way? No, I haven't. There we go. Hmm. That doesn't do anything for me, does it? No, I tried that already. Maybe finding a way here is the, like... Oh, my brain is working. It's slowly working. The rust is falling off the hamster wheel. Hamster wheel! Okay. Gonna say, did not expect that. Fucking. Let me kill your friend first. Then I'll get to you. No. No. Oh, this is... Yee, this is not puzzle solving. This is relic smashing. You're worse than Indiana Jones right now. That's not a compliment. Okay. I figured out how to get to the thingy I want. The chest over there. Did I? I think I did. the kind of chest that you have to actually open like a normal person. Oh my god! Ah! Sorry, you have no idea how much this means to me. Oh! This is also the thing I'm supposed to... Okay, hold on. Okay. I got the timing now. I don't got the timing now. I gotta stop. I gotta go. I gotta go heal. Bruh. At least I can heal very quickly. Oh no, it did not save the state of the... Bruh. Oh no. So I gotta kind of solve the puzzle again. Nope. Hee hee. :3. You guys don't understand. I literally have bigger fish to fry right now. Okay. God damn it. Was it because I got hurt? It was because I got hurt by the fucking flooring, wasn't it? He missed me. He missed me. Secret Mural 3. Lu Yan, one of the three great sages, astounded all nine kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control of the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the GA and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fengshi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fengshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the Turbulent Era, when it was clear that the GA Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Lu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Lu Yan would lead this division to fight, undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. Damn. I am the chief of the Fengshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Lu Yan. Try me again. Try me again. Nice. That eye in the helmet probably isn't anything. Oh, this is his boss room. Okay. Well, where have we missed? Whee! Divine Hand. Press left button right after a successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbounded counters. Oh. Interesting. I think... that... No, that's not the place that I missed in Scriptures East. Maybe it is. Ugh. So now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe... this guy in Scriptures East. Him. Cool. Whee! Love to see it. Love to see it. God, there's so many like point-to-point teleportation around here. I can't keep them all straight. Ah! Ooh. That can happen. Today I learned. Love getting wombo comboed, by the way. If I didn't go... Nope. I don't think I went in the little nook up there. I'm running from the single piece of gold. I don't think this is the a necessary thing. I think this is the bonus treasure that I'm essentially chasing after here. But I want it. I'm a gamer. I want it. Not even... Ooh. Actually, no. Yes. We're taking that. I really need to take these threats seriously, otherwise they'll actually kill me. There we go. Because this should link up top here. Yes.
Didn't I? Didn't I? Not sure if I went in here. I did. Hehehe. I never really liked the red roots. Like, it gets the point across, it gets the danger across. Corrupting the root system feels wrong somehow. I mean, yeah, no, that's the point of corruption, but like... How did I miss Math Guy's Inner Sanctum? Of all people, how did I miss Math Guys? Where is Math Guy's Inner Sanctum? It's not like up there, is it? I think it might be up there. Fuck! Ow. Nah, fuck you. Ugh.
Trip kill. Alright. One Azure Sand after detonating a 3-charge Key Blast. Full control to detonate 5 charge, cause massive damage. 1 less key charge when using water flow. So that'd just reduce water flow down to 1. I'll take enhanced full control. And I'll try that out right now. So I can't just hold it down the whole time. Maybe I'm lazy, but I feel like full control should just, like, expend the full 5 charge. If you, like, hold it down long enough. But it burns the key charges anyway, so, like, bruh? This full control is more for, like, full, like, combat control, like it says. Enhanced full control with 5 key can stun bosses. So it's not just massive in terms of, like, damage. That's also... Cut! It's also kind of big. That's what you fucking deserve, sir. I just don't like the time commitment for, like, full control. That's the part that feels very bad. Can't create anything. Okay, I can't create the, like, that. Yeah, I don't get a... Do I have enough for a health upgrade? I don't think so. Oh! Hey kid, want to start a kitchen fire? I think you'll like this book.
Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe!
Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai.
I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better.
Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation.
Is that what you used to eat?
Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals.
You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before?
That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices.
What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it.
That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. Forget how long it's been since I've last had it.
You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time.
I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Don't fucking bother, you won't taste better than my nostalgia. Jesus Christ, man! That's a kid! That's a kid! This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. Oh, hell. So how does it taste?
How does it taste? How does it taste? This is David Hayter asking, how does it taste?
Made the fucking David Hayter joke earlier, and then the game was like, hey, want to double down on that? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad, it's bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I ever had. It's... Hey. What's wrong? Shenong, hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay. No wonder there weren't any records. Okay. Need one more. But that one's gonna be expensive as shit. If you're looking for more gen, keep killing a sword guy beneath the root node in the Empyrean District passages. Two-shot can kill it. At this point, even if I don't get 100% completion, I'm gunning to complete this tonight. The one thing that's bothering me is that I actually haven't gotten the, either the map chip or the grotto, the first sage there. No map chip. No map chip? Third door is accessible. Should I tell you where it is? I mean, okay. I can see the, like, very faint lines here. I can see very faint lines in this section. There's clearly, like, stuff here. I just don't know how to get to it. Because I know that's where it is. Yeah, looking for a portal in the east section. Except there's only like 2 or 3. And they all loop back. Am I... I feel like I'm going crazy. Nope. Does it respawn those guys? Or... those just one-time obstacles? Damn it. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Where the fuck am I? It's not even a funny bit. Oh. Okay, that's a treasure chest up there. $70. Okay, so this guy, portal, hooks up here. Wait, did I see the other portal? Okay. I saw the exit for the other portal. But I haven't seen the, like, entrance for the other portal. Oh, wait. Did I? There it is. Okay. Yep, there we go. And then that shortcut. Whoops. Get back here, motherfucker! Oh. Oh? Gonna do more wanton destruction? Do it. Yeah! Huh? There you go. Wahoo! Oh no. Please just be normal counters. There were in fact normal counters. Okay. Me jumping made it miss. Understandable. Normal counters, but it's all pretty extended sequence. I'm fine with that. Secret Mural 1. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fang Shi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researches and devoted his life to Fang Shi technology. Lear's 3 great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fang Shi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chen Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Fang Shi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I'm the director of the Fang Shi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. So why does it have the, like, why does it have the holograms here? Why do they do that? What? We read an entire, like, thing, and it's just like, here's how great this guy was. We read his fucking bio on Twitter, and then he's like, hi, it's me, great guy, man. Like, why are you here? What is your purpose in having a hologram here? Game just does a big fucking shrug. They're just there. Their guys are just there. Okay. Kinda wish this game was cool enough to have a connected map like Hollow Knight, but whatever. I've been harping on about Hollow Knight, but like, man, it's hard to be like second best. This game does the like parry focus combat pretty good. Why is there a dude here? Hey, I didn't break that. Why did... Oh. Probably because he did. What was that about great parry-focused combat? This guy in particular is just an asshole. Oof. Okay, that's not that bad of a run. It's essentially a smaller microcosm of, like, what's-her-face, the Lady Ethereal fight. But instead of, like... just being nice and doing normal unblockable attacks, or like Crimson attacks, it's like, hey, what if we also dropped like stuff that you're not supposed to stand in too? Unironically, like, that zone control sucks so hard. Good. No! Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. That... Yeah, there we go. Hey, let's give myself a little bit of a leg up with the health, because I kind of need it. Yeah, if you miss that first parry, you kind of just get caught in the fucking Wombo combo. And right now, that's most of my health bar. Oh, cool! Yeah, okay, okay. You just kind of gotta play that completely perfectly or get fucked. Got it. Fuck! Shit! Completely perfect, and you get wombo combo. Every other aspect of this boss would be fine if he didn't drop fucking bombs after teleporting at a moment's notice. This is not lore accurate Jin. Or this is not your lore accurate Yi. Woo! That was a full 3 seconds where I didn't have player control and just took endless amounts of damage. That seems fair. The salt is unbridled tonight. Oh, shit. The thing that I've really been liking about this combat system is that, like, I am the soul of justice. You don't have to tell me this. The gameplay has been telling me this. Because, like, I am taking other people's attacks and I'm turning it on their head. It is karma. The problem that I'm having with this guy is that I can't fucking punish him. Like, he's got the shadow clone jutsu, and all of his shadow clones, like, go to attack me. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Like, okay, sure. But I get to punish him afterward, right? No. He's just sitting there, like, hey. Can't punish. Can't, there we go. That I can punish. Got this again. I got one slap in. Did not get a slap in. Yeah, no, if you get hit by that, you're just kind of screwed. Or maybe I'm dumb and I need to, like, dash, but, like, no, he comes at you, like, left, right, left. If you attempt to dash, you're just dashing into the next attack. I'll try that next time. I've been trying the usual tried and true shake the stick back and forth and hit the jump button. Couldn't punish. Just failed the last one there. Oh, wow. I actually got to hit him there. Alright, well, if you're gonna fucking play like a boss, we're gonna fucking get ready for a boss, because why not? Like at this point, There goes the healing that I just took. Oh!
That should not have taken quite as long as it did.
Recording device. In-action declaration. No, we're listening to that. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just with the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era, and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Feng Shi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Feng Shi Guild and sealing off all Feng Shi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible! All Feng Shi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence.
Is there a serious returning to nature?
Data corrupted. Belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Tesei's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted.
Is he going to let go of all our hard-fought gains?
For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted.
Inaction? What does he mean?
Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky.
How was this decision made? Why were we not aware?
Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Uh-huh. The root node prime. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart.
Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world.
My departure refers to a great returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. You see, the confusion in your heart is yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of a people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained three extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, no right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? A better question, I think. Are you? Ye, you are striking down one quote-unquote god after another and claiming their seal of power as your own. Are you not seeking power for correct purposes? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You still know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the Great Tao. How I would have loved to see Pengalai once more. No, yeah. Rhizomatic bomb. Tiny bomb capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the GA Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangshi Guild. Ah! Nuclear bomb. Understood. I don't know if I want to have a bomb. back to this one. Behold, nuclear bomb.
Ooh! Spicy!
Oh yeah, that's right, because I absorbed 3 different Tau fruit. I got 3 skill points. Rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is that so? Is it that? Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was a weapon that forced the GA Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Jia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So, is it of any use? I'm gonna need some more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Missing the dark steel for that upgrade. I might be able to get the last health upgrade, I think. Yes. Gut wrench fruit. Oh no. Give me a second to get drunk with Uncle Chubby. Oh wait, no, Uncle Chubby's Kawafu. Anong is the nickname Schwan has for Shenong. This fruit tastes pretty normal. You sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites buried inside, so I have no idea. Dumbass, you believe everything that they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Oh, you should take a bite yourself. Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Come on, now you have 2 heads. Hey, why'd your face turn into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Alright. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Schwan. I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. That feels like maximum health. What's going on here?
You're back just in time, Yi. Food's still hot.
Where'd all of this food come from?
Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us.
Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and...
Having a meal won't take up that much time.
Nice. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape, man.
What do you think, Yi?
It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
You like it, can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. the future. We're thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day?
Where do you want to go?
答应吃午饭。
I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef.
What's my job?
You will be in charge of chatting with me.
Guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach the dish in the middle here?
I actually never finished that dish.
It's not finished?
I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. Needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby?
Sated heart. Be better if you don't finish making it.
They call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun.
Oh. Yeah. That fruit died. That fruit is extinct. We can't finish that dish. It'll be fine. We'll just call it the normal Peachy Paradise. Nobody tell him. Listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish.
Do you guys not like it?
Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Ugh. I'm getting into the capstone skill. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do enhanced key blast. Cause like one Azure Sand after a standard key blast. Yeah. Peachy Primate Paradise. Okay. I just need another Darksteel, man. I'm willing to bet it's behind Baldor. Rest. I'm gonna teleport to the Grotto of Scriptures here. Because if I remember right... Motherfucker. Yeah. This is right next to what's-his-face, the blind guy's door. Let's try him on for size as a boss fight. You are me-sized. I feel like this is gonna be a hard as balls boss fight. Do I have the correct Jades equipped? Hedgehog, Iron Skin, Breather, Quick Dose? Yeah, we're good.
所以
Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph.
It's so important that you have to write it down right now.
Every story needs an ending. Right.
赖庆來
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. Might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars.
So Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding?
Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. Began as a casual hobby, but look what it's become.
Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me?
I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor.
Ooh. Nice. Good tea. Good tea!
A splendor not dimmed by mortality.
Oh, cool. He's a flying boss. What the fuck? Bro! That's... We can't have a normal-sized boss, can we? We can't have a boss the size of Yi. It always gotta be bigger.
Due, perhaps, to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh? How long have you lived?
How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind.
You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of.
That's true if you met a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself.
Does my mentor... Does Agong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhuo virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all.
Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend.
Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh? Are you going easy on me?
You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight.
But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides.
What did you see in the hexagrams?
I'm so sorry. But today you will die by my hand, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend.
G. Healing. Oh! Interesting. A boss that grants boons. Alright, so now that I've died, can I get the soul seal? Nope! Whirlwind. Ooh! Ow. I don't care. Wait. Oh, it's minor healing. swords? Is that more effective combat? Healing. Whoa! Black hole! Ooh. I didn't expect to get phase 2 so early. Time to end this. Okay. I assume being inside the black hole means not great things. Like, that's just an assumption. It makes sense based on my understanding of physics, but it's an assumption. It's a video game. It doesn't have to follow the laws of physics. Keep trying. Random. Cash? Oh, that's black hole! Oh no, swords! Give me some healing. Okay. Boop. Okay. I'm starting to learn the Wheel of Fortune a lot more now. Okay, so this is him forcing black hole. That was a barely. Oh, you missed? That's the thing that... Alright. G missed. I'll take a top up again, thank you. Ah, oh, that, okay. I think I saw that before. I can still call it mean. God is coming, God is coming. Wheel of Fortune's mine. Thumb on the scales of the universe. I didn't hold the fucking talisman button. Wait, am I getting hedgehog procs on the particle swords? Yeah. I don't think I am. divination phase. I got to 1 in 3 for the healing and still. Oh, okay. I almost had it. If I had gotten a counter on that, I think I would have been able to execute. Take it slow. Recognize, read him like a prophecy. There's patterns. There's method to the madness. There's order in the chaos of the stars. Read you like a book. Well, it was still on. Punish. Smoke break. Okay, couldn't get it in time. Shit. You missed! He missed! Mean. Right during a fucking prophecy phase. Gonna get some healing. He missed again! None of the other bosses miss with their giant fuck you crimson attack. All I'm saying, dude. Pop! Prophesized karma, bitch!
How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his.
It appears that your hexagrams have failed you.
If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
I think since his thing's cracked, it is.
I have witnessed the springs of Tian Shan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fang Shan. I was there then the Dong Huan bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. Now all of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth.
Maximum level reached. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhuo flowers were also absent.
Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you.
I, Jie Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Oh, he's been around the block. He was the guy who, like, spoke to Jie Tong. That's ancient history. Oh.
We finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao.
Soul Seal. Gui. Insight. G often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. Those experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly, and sparked yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. You got one, friend. Shanghai 1000. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000 is a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Doesn't seem too bright. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Does not exist. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology in Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This movement has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed to G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year, 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. Wonder how many more years I will be able to converse with him. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. 400 gen. Copying process ended unexpectedly. Do I not? Am I? Oh, 376.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
There is deep lore here. There is deep lore in that, right there. Anyway, I'm gonna go, like, murk one or two dudes, just enough to get the dosh for the chip.
Point
1.
1!
So I've got to get the remaining levels via pickup, huh? Yep. Mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fangshi Guild's headquarters. Ji had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Damn. All right. I feel a lot better about myself after fucking punking G like that. Like, his ass was not prepared. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this.
Nonte, unte.
Almost everything. It's the research center, I think.
Sir,
You got G's soul seal? Did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G? Of course I have! You read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows that Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? Must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangshi souls. Oh, I found the grave of Lear. Step foot in there, too. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again once sold. Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. He's like, yeah, I know you're trying to scam me, but like, you're doing a good... You got... He a little confused, but he got the spirit. Oh no.
Have you seen Anang Yi? He was here just now.
What do you mean? Where did he run off to again?
I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. He even told me to stay and not follow him.
Were they going to the docks?
I think so. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened to the village? I want to go too.
Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers.
Guess I can't come along then. That can't be right. You lying to me? Did something actually happen at the villagers?
Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go find him. Interesting. Interesting. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Save them. Save my people. Fuck y'all. Uh-huh. Damn. All right.
Fuck them both. Ah, there we go. Whew. It was quite the gauntlet. Bro, can you throw me his gold bars? Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we don't have to go any... What?
On you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is a real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? Been there myself. Might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Nung. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That worked for you. What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. You don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anung. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. Hey, you want a cool robot hand? Oh no. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've traveled recently to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you get to drink my brews again. Should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats doing being alone and unable to do anything. Just the one day, we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Oh! He has a unique concoction in which he needs... he has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He's immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He's known by later generations as the Great Shenong. Ooh. Alright. It's time to go back to the party! Thing that I've been concerning. I don't think you can finish the game in 1 or 2 more streams. Turn this game into story mode, finish it. You can do full strength fights in boss mode. Really? Is it that I've been like too slow to hit the bosses, or is it just like, is my info from howlongtobeat.com incorrect? I'd be willing to accept either. Ooh. That was actually a kind of clean phase 1. Shit. No! Oh! Ho! Oh. Oh. Catharsis. A face only a party could love. What have you done? Fuji! I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already in a... Shut up! So what?
He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fuji, don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death.
I don't think that's Fuji in there.
We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuji, let's go to the theater together. Okay?
Oh. Is that what the Tianhuo virus does? Turns you into grass. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful.
Just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuji. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day.
Nuwa's soul seal. Gang. Selflessness. Though he may seem frivolous, Fuji was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Agong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Nuwa, unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuwa used the serum Agong provided to keep Fuji's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Tianhuo Serum. Handed over to Abacus to assist with research on Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating it was outside the reach of ordinary people. But... do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuji was receiving some kind of treatment. Found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. Might have something to do with the Tianhuo mutants.
That's great news. Our research is at a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents.
Got it. Let me guess, it's just go to the Four Seasons Pavilion? Yeah. Wait, there's a second item here? Where? Oh. Probably in the corpse. We're really doing this? Alright. Whoa. A bunch of decorations, apparently. There's a stuffed doll. Stuffed Yi doll. Winter.
Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi?
They're all in hibernation.
Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different.
Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. I see now. It's the winter vibes. Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? It was the most important area of them all. We shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the ones responsible for this. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even to you and me. Damn. Damn it. I like the spring and summer vibes of the pavilion.
奏营顽强，
It's a shame that it's just... Hey, Salsa, want to hear a horribly horny sentence I came up with? More of a statement, really. Do I get to say no? If you're describing something as horrible... Getting a hand job from a cow twink. Who needs beef jerky when I can have beef jerk me? Okay, no, that's kind of clever. Is this a blood serum? Should begin the analysis right away. It's kind of clever, actually.
陆 K，
Lord Yi, Lord Kuafu, I've completed my analysis on the blood serum. Must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
乌卡，
Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. Is that why they all turn into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those who are infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Now we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who's done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Agong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Fuck you! I want to hear the downside first! Good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kong Hui? Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident.
My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui nor Yi's genetics correspond.
You sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. I've got a third option. He's still a 2-letter name.
Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy.
This is G's hair.
Hey kid, eat this hair! Lord G's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhua mutant form a 99.7% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to bake into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. Kill them with the talisman. What materials will you need for this device? Weight functions is simple and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles.
You're saying that in front of me on purpose? Send me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
无卡，
Of course, I shall leave this to Lord Yu, Lord Kuafu.
Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster! Its name demonstrates Kuafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutants' cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. Might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It won't break on me, right? Do not doubt the skills of a Ying craftsman.
I help too!
More like, helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit.
See? You two have been getting along pretty well.
You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be an ape man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. Should basically work just like your talisman system.
I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean District. Can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you.
You're really good at making life difficult for others. We are going to use this on the boss. Fucking interrupted my mutate. Bruh! Okay, I guess I get fucking bodied by two basic goons. Cool. I'm so sorry. Twin Tao fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens. Well, that's kind of exactly what I was looking for. More skill points. I'll take water flow. I don't think the Talus of Detonation has to kill, too. Damn. Sweet. Heck yeah. Oh! Passenger token, Ji-Pu. A token carried by Solarians, used for identification and as a voyage log. Newfoundland's great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. I think I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find the curt to Tianhuo, how will I know if it's a dream or reality? Oh. Oh, that kinda sad, actually. There we go. Elevator access token. Access card labeled Research Center. Certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. Hey! Good news! Passenger token Jihai. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? Ooh. Ooh. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yang Fan. Today, my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Peng Lai. Hi, Mom, Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? Oh, no. Not the very personal tragedy of, like, all of the passenger tokens, bro. Oh. It's also the, like, route to more cash. But, like, I haven't destroyed the ring. I haven't destroyed the Schwan coin. I'm not gonna do it to these guys. And I'm betting these, like, passenger tokens are, like, 500 each. In the approximate realm of not that worth it. I do want to check, though. $600. They stand as a monument to those that came before. History is worth remembering. Right next to the elevator. But that gives me access to... the research station! Tiandao Research Center. Main purpose of this research center was to find a cure for Tianhuo. Clinic in the Empyrean District also provided medical services to passengers in need. Well...
Sir,
Can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations in New Kunlun. For the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Agong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How long have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Or how have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chi Yu? They're Solarians. Goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhuo virus. Agong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. Weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. It's the first time something like it had happened in over 500 years. Explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Agong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Oh, no, the Dust Guardians have been defecting, actually. I've been finding their audio logs, and all of them have been saying that, like, shit's sus. Official terminology. Shit sus. Dude, I'm clinging to a wall and... Really? I feel like that shouldn't. Bruh. Bruh. Then how am I supposed to progress? Hit the reset button, see if it, like, thinks that I didn't actually kill the mutant goo thing. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Ooh. Forgot about the skull kick. Like, just completely forgot. Ooh. Boop. Yep, I gotta get a kill with the talisman. Big one. Those are Leviathan fish back there. Holy shit. Dusk Guardian recording device 6. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Oh, yeah. By the way, You're no longer important to the cause. Nope, right there. Want the cash. Uh-huh. Thank you. There we go. Dark steel. Ay! Nice. Wait. Oh, how much cash do I have? Yep. Don't tell me it's another passenger token. Xiang Wei. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it holds no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. Shame it wasn't peaceful. Alright, yep. Oof. Uh-oh. Methinks is boss time. Am I ready? I don't know. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Agong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. Last counter filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest trying up unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. The video game is saying, last call. Last call for side quests. Suppose I'll take this opportunity. Upgrade Shadowhunter X. I could get all the jades by like destroying people's dog tags. Or should I say I could get 2 of the remaining jades? Which ones am I missing? I'm missing 5. So, that's not even worth it to me. That being said, I do appreciate yeah, let's do Shadowhunter X. I appreciate the commitment to the bit with the, like, 4 Seasons Pavilion going through 4 seasons, and I'm just now realizing that it did. Oh, no. Yeah, guess who's breaking out on my way out the door? Maybe not quite. I think Agong's already dead. I think that's Aegon over there. That fucking corpse. Recording device. Log 184.
Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhua will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope.
Okay. Log 2819.
Okay.
Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in Jijia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens?
They're talking about you, Yi. They're talking about you.
That's you!
Oop, wrong button. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a hazard. Fuck! The wrong button again. It's like, huh, this sure is a weirdly long hallway. Weirdly large, I should say. Just fly. Are those normal cats? Are those just normal cats? Log 301.
Origin area year 457, summer 81. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed.
So yeah, without the gene that turns them into flowers, Solarians are just normal cats. Understood. 342. Oh no, we're gonna talk about G. See him up on the monitor there.
Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. That could have been translated slightly better. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, but we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe he can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The sources of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. No, pay very close attention, Mr. Protagonist. Look at the screen. They're talking about things behind your back. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have the prototype for a cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand.
No, please do go on. $590, 11/18, 1999, 2501. Ooh, that's a big gap.
Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is completely new development that will require further observation.
Small.
Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal.
Data corrupted. Oh.
Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism.
Data corrupted.
Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. Remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution?
Should have did that before I got the Azure Sand bottle there, but God damn! Is she even still around? I don't think she is. Aegon? This isn't anything. Oh, she's in here. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't so easy to find.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello.
No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor.
What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way.
Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword.
I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians.
That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tian Huo will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai?
I believe there are things more important than mere survival.
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact.
You know what else is an indisputable fact? The fact that fascists say that exact line all the fucking time. I'm the only one who can fix this. Anyway, you're not in a position to say any of that.
Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter.
I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time.
I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Feng Shi Art of War?
Never attack an enemy in their strongest domain.
She's got home field advantage.
All warfare is based on deception.
Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm.
Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick.
In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era.
云岁在
The
配
heavens
合
must have sent for you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start! So then those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
迷惘那句 say
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
Same dude. Yi.
King?
Heng, is that you?
Been thinking about a lot lately.
What do you mean? Why are you here?
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you.
What did you say?
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing?
I'm serious.
You will die if you stay here, don't you know that?
I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai.
And New Kunlun will find a way to end the virus. You won't have to fear Tianhuo.
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my great journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore?
Of course I want to live. How can I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well, and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life.
The one that saved me was my mentor.
我操！
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you.
You just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want.
So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking.
温卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister.
How could you say something like that? You're all I have left.
I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
Why?
Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
None of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind?
I didn't.
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault.
We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fight away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Mm-hmm.
Bisul,
I knew you were here, Yi.
nung tắt gì vậy?
You excited for dinner tonight?
Bisul!
Yi, you're finally awake.
Is that you, Schwan Schwan?
Bisul!
Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked.
The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger?
This metallic monster suddenly came in and... I think they're back.
Find a place to hide, quickly. Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan, are you there? Answer me.
Uh-oh.
Aegon. Oh boy. Foundation era. Forget it. Doesn't matter anymore.
I've looked all over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No, no, no. There has to be an explanation, and we'll find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. Must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Uh-oh.
Just corrupted.
I finally understand. Tianhuo is never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound.
Oh, auto-scroller? Come on, man. friggin' auto-scrollers. What? Wow. I didn't get a low health warning at all there. I think that's my favorite part of... Why are you like this, sir? Alright, yep. Just gonna go for the stun.
Motherfucker! Yeah!
Thankfully, there's a checkpoint after the auto-scroller. Is not a something I thought I would say, but a fucking Souls-like. Here we are! Whoop. Log 01. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Origin era year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Ooh. 113. Origin era year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. You, unironically, started the plague? Ooh. Me wonders if this is the, Me wonders if this is the thing that made Yi fucking lose it. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Aegon devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of Tian Huo. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. This is, in fact, your mess, bitch. Oh, delayed death, my favorite. And that's why I got named to the council. Because I was precisely what she was looking for. And probably immune to the virus that she created. Uh-huh. Okay. But I'm not allowed to teleport, notably. Check 2 corners, bottom left, bottom right.
It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There's no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Agong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone. Every last one of us.
Didn't get all map chips. I mean, I think I have the last one in my map, in my inventory. I forgot to turn that last one in. I forgot to turn it in. Actually, nah. You kidding me? I think he wants me to take the back way in. I can tell it because there's more enemies. No, it doesn't. Guess we're taking the long way. No, I don't understand how to get out of here then.
Get in.
This takes us to the warehouse district, which is farther away from the everything. Oh no, that doesn't. Oh boy. Here we go. Smoke break. Bad end for Shanghai. Bad end for Chi. Are you kidding me? No, not my robot. Not my fucking calculator. My losers will come back. What happened? Where's Schwan Schwan? He ducks through.
Yeah, you're back! Oh, those people came in and broke Abacus.
Hey, Gang brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. Sorry. There was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. As long as everyone's safe. I immediately left Lord Kuafu and Schwan Schwan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seal into your vital sanctum. Tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end and deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. She didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? Can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just her language processing module, your entire cores. Apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently.
What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby? We're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
Is this my fault?
Absolutely not, Schwan Schwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. As The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity. Not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord.
瞬间腰斩。
However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I've stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you require a new assistant. Good luck, and may you Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Luxie! Luxie!
Abacus! Abacus!
I'm mad. For unknown reasons, its sentiment values were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Agong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. Where's Schwan Schwan? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Agong just cedes ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on mutants. Won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? You talking about Schwan Schwan? Wait, no, you mean the one who saved the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. You really serious? This is the moral choice. I'm confused just because you just got pulled from the soulscape. Why don't you calm down for a bit and come back when you've thought it through? We're gonna help the 8 men. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. You know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. You think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. Guess Schwan Schwan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it, I can't be bothered to explain myself. This is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. What happens afterward? This can't be... This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aegon. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes. The automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs time. Bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aegon while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-men problem is a bit more pressing. Need you to take Xuan Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and...
Can't just decide for me. I'm not going.
Xuan Xuan?
Uh-oh.
Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Epicus?
I don't want to go back to that... Go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together.
Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go.
At least you'll be there.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me.
Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. Nothing if you're not going to be with me.
Xuan Xuan, there's some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape-men from the new pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this is all my idea.
I already figured all that out ages ago. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anang. It was when I guessed that our village might not be what I'd ever even imagined it to be.
Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive.
When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay.
Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. Better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8-men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Ooh. Rhizomatic arrow. Inspired by the rhizomatic bomb, it carries a similar destructive energy. Last resort, only be fired once. At least it's not on the bar. Ow. Hi. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, How could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I knew it, you sly dog! Look, I'll send Schwan Schwan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Schwan Schwan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left. Let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. If you're around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saved me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi?
No.
Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid.
I don't want to go! I want to stay with you, Yi.
Schwan Schwan, come here. I have something for you. Giving him the nymph. We're giving the kid access to, like, tier 5 technology.
Is this your mystic nymph?
It's very important to me, so I want to ask you a favor. Can you hold it on to me for a little bit? Hold on to it for me for a little bit?
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it and return it to you later.
Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet.
And sure, pinky promise?
Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. Oh. They are messages from the past, but they're being received in real time. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have opinions. Number one, this is cute. And like a genuine, realistic way for these to like show up at any time. But the motherfucking physics of the situation. Either Penglai, the planet the Solarians are on, is really damn fucking close to Earth. In which case, fictional alternative universe, probably, where the Solarians got tech faster than humans and yeah. Or this can't work. The square cube law says that, or no, wait, no. Not square cube. Inverse square law. So, when you project something, like say you're shining a light bulb out into space, the inverse square law says that the, like, farther out it goes, it attenuates, or, like, the signal gets weaker by the inverse square of the distance. I feel like I should actually Google this. Okay, inverse square law. The observed intensity of a specified physical quantity, so like flashlight, shining light out into the darkness, is inversely proportional to the square of the distance from the source of that physical quantity. Radar energy expands during both the signal transmission and the reflected return, so inverse square for both paths mean the radar will receive energy according to inverse fourth. Inverse square law actually affects, like, physical stuff too. They're saying, like, gun barrel restricts hot gas expansion to one dimension in order to prevent loss of energy. But, like, this is a physical law that says that, like, the farther that you transmit something, light, radio waves, bullets, the farther, the weaker it gets, the more spread out it gets. Now, they could be using subspace. They could be transmitting it to the roots, which could just be, like, point to point. But, like... Anyway. Cute, romantic, breaks the laws of our physical universe.
I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word.
Hang.
I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you've embarked on an entirely new journey? No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother. Until destiny reunites us.
Goodbye, Hang.
You have no more unread messages from Peng Lai.
As one of the few people who can resonate with Fu Song, Heng believes in returning to the Tao, and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Peng Lai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. So yeah. It's time!
Program. Unlock Primordial Roots Core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Council proceeding 9. Oh, the whole gang's here. Sol Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Aegon might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here?
Let's not spoil the fun, Gomang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say.
If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end.
The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time?
No, you must understand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryo-sleep until we find a cure.
Our scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They were not very successful.
This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out.
No.
The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Peng Lai.
I believe the esteemed Gomang has an answer to that.
Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie.
In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators?
So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains.
Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. And that's why they harvested the humans. That's why the harvest... Oh! That's the biological... Oh, shit, that's central cortex. Those brains weren't in soulscapes. Those were biological computers. They were literally using humans as computer chips. The Matrix, but it makes more sense. Holy fuck. You all remember the Haoshin Sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man.
I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. better for us to cultivate them for our purposes.
We are opening a whole new hunting ground. The GA clan is itching to get our muscles moving.
You're all thinking too far ahead. The pale blue planet is 500 light years away from us. This meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years. We won't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there?
We already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Project, Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet.
You're insane!
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but...
But what? Speak up, fatty.
Easy. What Kuafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. $94.
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out?
It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others?
The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf.
From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kuafu and Lady Ethereal knew.
They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament.
Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this cursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. He figured it out. Root decryption progress 80. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial root network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power to the Eternal Cauldron Project. Oh yeah, that's a Dyson sphere. Well, okay. Partially cover the nearby star. Dyson Swarm. Root node prime. I don't get that last thing. Damn. That's not the sun, is it? Sheesh.
You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer.
I realize this really isn't the time for a nap.
Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams?
A whole new world? Whole new I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why?
You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane.
I found the truth and unlocked immortality. Can you not fathom the significance of this achievement?
You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer.
Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal.
And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way.
How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice.
Whoa! Oh! Damn. She really said block this overhead, and I was like, oh, okay. And couldn't. Oh, that's where she gets the sword. That's clever, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay. Three things. One, dislike the command grab. Understand the prompt, but dislike it anyway. Two, love the hair thing. What the fuck hit me there? Literally, what the fuck hit me there? Maybe if I can survive more than 5 seconds, I'll figure this boss out. I was doing my own goddamn. Nope! Oh, I couldn't. I recognized it. I couldn't short hop in time. I was trying to do the short hop. It was fast. Nope! Oh, I was too soon. No! Girl, give me literally any time to react. Or counter? Ooh, fuck. Whoa! She literally does that samurai, runs past you, sheathes sword, everybody dies. That's cool because it's like a thing. So how am I supposed to counter the sheath sword, everybody gets fucked up move? Nope. Couldn't short hop in time. Girl, I was doing the talisman thing. Picking up my body shouldn't matter because this is the fucking cauldron. Wait! Okay. Understood. Duh! I have several questions about the sheathed sword, everybody gets fucked up question. Or everybody gets fucked up move. Several questions about that move. Number one, how? Number two, how am I supposed to counter that? Okay, yeah, I sat in the flames. I sat in the flames. Hot dog with nipples moment. That is a reference that one person here will get. I am that one person. Don't stand in the fire. Don't be a hot dog with nipples. Whoa! Yep. I can't get away. She can teleport. I can't get away. I don't know why. My brain is like, I have to be like 5 feet away to heal. I need to like social distance in order to hit my pipe. I do this in Dark Souls too. I do this in Hollow Knight. I do this in every fucking game. Yeah! That's my move now! Ah, come on! I somehow got a counter on there. In there somewhere. I don't know how I got the counter, but like, I did. Oh, okay. I don't think I can counter the command grab. Nope. And she's healing that health back. Okay. This is the sort of boss that I'm like still on the back foot. I'm still like primarily parrying. Keep doing that. Love that perfect turnaround, babe. Yeah! Unpunished! Unpunished! Hold on. I think my girlfriend texted me. Horse plink. Huh? I have no clue how to process this GIF. Anyway, back to the video game. Yep. Nope. Ezer. That's how I punish her. Very slowly. Man. I got a punish on you, so call that even. Nope. Oh, the fucking breakbeat. Oh, shit. So surviving more than 30 seconds gets me breakbeat, you say? All the more reason to not die. Oh, God. Should have ran away. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for the night. Lois! I shouldn't. This is like very beautiful music. Yeah! I love my favorite martial arts move. Literally inverting your body in 1/60th of a second. Sorry, I got a new monitor. 1/20th of a second. Nope! Oh. Did I hear a gun cocking in that? Is that... Is her seal, like, taking a gun to your head and just like, hasta la vista? No, it's the clicking of the hair. She did like the seal 3 times in a row. It's like, give it a fucking rest. I haven't even gotten halfway through phase 1. This is a 3-phase boss. I haven't gotten spoiled on this boss. This is a 3-phase boss. Fucking goddamn! Cool. Okay. All she had to do was one decent sword, one, like, proper hit to lock in all that internal damage, and then I was toast. Stop dunking the basketball! Oh! There goes that heal that I just did. I think this is the way that I need to play it. Short stun with the Azure Bow. Essentially just survive for a while. Short stun with the Azure Bow, and then cash in all of her internal damage. With a talisman there. Cheeky smoke break in there. Yes! locked in. She locked in there. She was like, nope, I want to lock in all of it. I'm cashing out. We're playing this like deal or no deal. And she decided to take the suitcase and run. I did not pull off a fucking Cloudbuster. How long has that been a thing? Cloudbuster's the only one that stuns. Come on, man. Ooh, phase 1, finally! Okay. Starts phase 2 with something that I need the unbound counter for. Alright. Come on! I was just trying to cash in. Okay. No fucking fair that your forward slash has a fucking... A hitbox on her back. What? Girl is taking her sword through 360-degree arcs. That's how I get you. Bam! Studied too much at the anime. Studied too much at the anime sword fighting. Dog go eep. Hypno. Oh my god. It really is that late. It's 1:45 a.m. I am at the final boss. I need to go to sleep now because I have work in like 12 hours. I'm gonna give it until 2 a.m. So another 15 minutes of attempts. Cause like I genuinely feel like I'm close. It's almost 4. Your time zone is incorrect. You are just wrong. I'm sorry that I have nice tits and correct opinions about time zones. I saw so many of those shopping at Spencer's. You dumb. I keep punishing you in the exact same ways. Oh, ow. Ooh! I just need a way to cash in. I just need a way to cash in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Holy fuck. Ah! Goddamn. Woohoo! Not bad, phase 1. Oh. Oh, no, no. Nope. I had her at like... Thrall. I had her at 2/3 health. Okay. I thought I had her at half. Nearly 5 AM souls is still left. Yep. I really, really, really want to finish this. Tonight. Guys. I need you to send me your energy. If I don't finish this game tonight, we're canceling Thick Furries tomorrow. Tomorrow. Next week. If I can't finish this game tonight, it's gonna take the place of an Atlas stream. You guys don't want that. I don't want that. None of us want that. Oh, there goes all my healing and more. Send me your energy. Replace Atlas with Tribal Hunter. You clearly are not great at math. If I don't finish this game, I would not be playing Atlas or Tribal Hunter. We have 2 streams next week before the Switch 2 comes out. And I don't want one of them to be this. As much as I've been enjoying this game, as much as I have been enjoying this game, it is well past time for it to be over. Like, there was a week-long discourse about, like, parrying in video games. Started after I started playing this game, and it is done now. Ow. Okay, cool. At least this one isn't constantly laughing. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Butterfly. Oh, yeah. No. No, I kind of liked Lady Ethereal laughing. It was, like, haunting. you! Holy shit! Parrying that triple slash felt so powerful. Ah. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I'm keeping an eye on the time. It is almost time to quit. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm making too many mistakes. This isn't the run. Hey, Salsa. Hey, Thorvald! I am up way too late on the furry equivalent of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Welcome to the spoileriest end of the game. Actually, out of context, this probably doesn't mean shit. I tend to stay up until 4 AM. It's 2 right now. Hey, another West Coaster. Please inform my Twitch chat of the correct time zone. Got a bunch of dirty East Coasters in here. Nothing against the East Coast or people that live there. But you're just wrong. Ow. Oh! Ah! I thought I could cancel with the bow. Oh! The first frame of the hitbox killed me. We're literally on the right side of the country. Yeah, but if you think at it from another point of view, I can smoke weed, so my opinion is automatically better than yours. Oh my fucking god, I never realized that you could move the goddamn camera in this game. Yeah, it's called the West Coasts, but it's also called the Dank Coasts, because from like Canada to Mexico, every state has legalized weed. Saved 0 minutes ago. Yeah. Alright. Shame. Alright. I'm sorry, everybody. I got everybody's hopes up. Atlas is canceled. We're gonna have to kill thick furries. So thank you to everybody that came out for this stream. It is unfortunate. Like, that's the way the story goes. Anyway. Thank everybody for coming in. Outro time. I'm gonna rush it because I need to go to bed. Oh no! Oh no! Stabby! Thank you so much for everyone coming out, even towards the end. If you like what you've seen here, follow me. Follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live. I will be doing Deltarune next week. Deltarune and brand new Switch. So, get hyped for that. Join me on Blue Sky. It's better than Twitter. And join my Discord too. Link in the doobly-doo. We're posting this up on YouTube. I actually don't have any VODs to post because I didn't stream yesterday, but tonight's VOD will go up tomorrow at around stream time anyway. Oh, we got a raid target in mind? Okay. Twitch.tv/NewVanDibe. Alright. I'm gonna go raid them. NewVanDibe. I have literally never seen this person before. Oh, Death Stranding. Alright. Trans? Oh, automatically cool. Alright. Have fun. I will see you. I will not see you tomorrow. Monday time. Monday stream.